It has been many a year since I last played Mass Effect, and even longer since I completed a trilogy playthrough. I had started one at one point, but I just never got back to finishing it. But here it is, back when BioWare was golden. Mass Effect. And I'm just hoping that OBS is actually capturing it, because it didn't look like it was earlier. Very good, very good. So, let us begin the journey of Shepard. New career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Oh, really? I didn't request any.
Establishing secure connection.
Is this
Secure
new to this?
connection confirmed.
Because I don't remember it starting out like this. Oh, here we are. You know, in all honesty, I've never actually had a problem with the look of the original Shepard, so I've never really modded him at all, ever, so I'm kind of fine with going with him, but at least for the sake of it.
Please log in to access your profile reconstruction complete.
Nope, hold
Please log in to access your profile.
There we go. I had to switch to the mouse and keyboard for a moment. That works.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, sole survivor, that's fine. Actually, let's just make
Please
sure.
log in to access your profile. Please log in to access your profile.
It's fine. Yeah, then we gotta modify the body, which is fine as it is. Data corruption in
Warning,
the pelvis.
data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Orphan on the streets of the great megatropolises. We call those megacities. Let's see. Petty crime. Let's see. Raised on Mindor, border colony. 16 slavers raided. And saved by passing Alliance. Patrol. Both were in the military. Spent on ships and stationed. Earthborn's fine
Confirm
with me.
psychological profile.
War hero. Found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force, risk your own life to save fellow soldiers, and defeat the enemy despite impossible odds. That sounds nice. Sole survivor. Horribly wrong. Nah, not really. Nah.
Confirm military specialization.
Now, this is the part that always annoyed me, because, like, later games, I really did like playing as other classes, but for the first game, I've only done soldier, I think. I think I did later runs of things like infiltrators solely for like the get some amount of sniper rifle kill achievements. And the sniper rifle is certainly one, like, it used to be absolutely horrible in excuse me a moment. Okay, and well, basically, yeah, the sniping was horrible. You could barely use it. So I'm kind of hoping or wanting to see how they changed it in this. But let's see. Soldiers are just basic sturdy for me. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just go with
Confirm
soldier, but use like
facial identification.
rifle.
Profile
But
reconstruction
just use like
complete.
rifle and sniper rifles. Yeah.
Identification confirmed.
Normal, auto level up, no. Legendary mode. 1 to 60 will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level. That sounds nice. Let's see, defensive. Let's go with all. Subtitles on, obviously. Autosave, yeah, that's fine. Tutorials, yeah, it's been a while. I could use some refreshers. One of the mass relays. Hey, I can see myself in the mirror.
What about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
Ooh.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
Oh, such sweet.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question
David,
his
I
courage.
will never get tired of your voice.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. 2148. Explorers on Mars discover the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of time and space. Called the greatest discovery in history. Civilization is Mass Effect. Nostalgia is starting to overcome me. I forgot how good that movie was.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating
wonder.
transit mass and destination.
If this was just a book series that Drew Carpathian did,
The relay is
would
hot,
this be
requiring
as
approach vector.
successful as this game? Or at least as well known?
All stations secure for transit.
In fact, if there's a novelization of Mass Effect, I think I'd like to read it. There
On
he is.
screen.
The man,
Approach run
the
has
soon-to-be
begun.
legend.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Like a thunderclap
Thrusters,
through space.
check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Seth Green, everybody.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Shush you.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Carthonasi!
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Okay, you're
You're
paranoid.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Come on.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Is it just me, or does Shepard's
Aye,
armor
Captain.
look a little
Better brace yourself, sir.
slimmer
I think
than
Nihilus
usual?
is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Ha!
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Nah.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh. Memories of a bygone younger aged me are coming back. I know a lot of people say things like Halo with the boys, and I know one controversial bit about this remake was the galactic readiness from 3, but they could have taken that out and kept the multiplayer, because the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 was my Halo with the boys, okay? That was fun. I spent so much time in that, although the problem was I never got the Turian infiltrator, no matter how much time.
He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Hello, Dr. Halsey. Oh man, back when you could have something of a star-studded voice cast in a game and have it not actually include movie actors. Those were the days.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Foreshadowing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Paragon, yes. I like this Paragon system, honestly. Hi there.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
I like that they kept that like dual tone thing that crap, what are they called again? Turians, yes, that's right. Turians have, where it's like there's a subtle undertone to it.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to.
Like there's a
Eden
second
Prime.
voice. Like there's a
I've
second
heard it's
beyond
quite beautiful.
Like there's a second voice beneath it.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Oh, don't I know it.
Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ooh. The tense music started.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Understood, sir.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years.
Ooh.
But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for
Was the
proper
lip
study.
work always this bad? Because
obviously this goes beyond mere human interests.
I feel like
Commander.
his lips should
This
be
discovery
opening
could
more
affect
than
every
they
species
are.
in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
Especially
The
someone as
beacon's
skilled
not
as a
the only
Spectre.
reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
As we greedy humans do.
We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill.
Why, thank you.
That's
I
why
wish I
put
could have
your
played that
name
part.
forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Maybe.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Now his lips are working
I need to
better.
see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Cool.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will
there we
accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
It's intense, but I can't see a thing.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
My Claude, it's a giant shrimp!
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Ooh, I like how his thingy's moved.
Status report.
It's like he
17
knows.
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet.
It's like he knows
This
or is
mission
worried.
just
It's
got
a
a
bit
lot
like
more
a mouth twitch on a human.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Indeed. I'll take care of that shrimp.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Are you telling me there was a Minecraft Let's Play around here?
Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
And he's got a shotgun.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood, sir.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Oh, it's so streamlined and beautiful.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Right, let's take a look at gear. I got some points to spend. Let's see. Wait, nope, hold up. Take that out of the pistol. Is this unlocked? Okay. Let's see. Combat armor, assault training, weapon damage, and melee damage, sure. Soldier, health, and regenerate 3 per second. And yes, because there will be a lot of talking. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Barrier. Oh, hold on. Did I get Jenkins? All of Jenkins? Yes, I did. First aid, please. Oh, he's a sentinel. That's what he is. And then equipment. I have this assault rifle here. And then this shotgun. No, not mods. I wanna. Well, I guess it's not possible to unequip, so whatever. I won't pay much attention to it then. Yep, there's the sniper rifle. Grenade launcher? I don't remember ever using that. And then the armor. Okay. You have all 3 as well. And then you only have these. I think it used to be I could de-equip people completely, but I guess that's not the case anymore. Which is a shame, because I remember stripping Jenkins of all his things before the thing happens, and being able to sell them for cash. There's the run.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh,
Kind of gross.
What happened here?
Whoops. Something blew up. forgot how much I loved the armor design. Uh-oh! And down goes Jenkins. Oh my gosh, I can snipe now. Totally viable. Nope, rifle. And you, use your rifle, please. Oh. Gotta press A, right. That is one dead Leroy Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I may need to...
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
I may need to tweak the music.
Aye, aye, sir.
Options. Sound. Here we are. I love it, but it was a bit hard to hear Caden through that. There we go. This should help. Hey. Yes, I can finally take cover. Oh my gosh, the combat is so much better than it ever was before in the first game.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Understood. Moving up. Up. Whoops. I'm doing a lot of wrong. I gotta remember how it was I change up my ability. I hope that comes up later. Here she comes. Not bad. What the? Ooh! Gruesome. Transforming weapons are so cool. Oh, I think I know. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I love it.
Thanks for your help, Commander.
How does she know I'm a commander?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
I noticed. Some of them got impaled.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Oh, I'm clipping...
Yes, sir.
The stock of my gun is
We
clipping
held our
into
position
me.
as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I don't know, Scorch.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
I'll try to keep some talking about this to a minimum, but when I really want to talk to crew members, I will talk to crew members. Caden, keep your keep your rifle. Come on.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Nice. There you go, soldier. Some new gear. For once, I can actually take cover. Well, I can take cover. It's a shame I can't do any of the cool action combat moves later. Rushing! Rush B! Rush B! Easy enough. Give me another. Hey. New things for me. No. Nah.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Going.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Got it.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Ugh. Techno zombies.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Not exactly.
What did the Geth do to them?
Zombified them. That sounded like a level up. Allows limited health regen. So many points, so many points. Oop, that was a bit far. Oh yeah, I didn't do anything for her yet. Come on. Not the brightest zombies I've ever experienced. I like being able to see my shots too. That's another plus of this updated gameplay. God, the hype was right. This is so much better.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Easy decryption. It's just like Frogger.
Humans, thank the Maker.
That's
Hurry.
a droid expression.
Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
Gone and
You're
been
Dr.
spiked.
Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp.
Manuel?
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
There's always one hysteric.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That doesn't sound like our Turian.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Okay, then.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
Let's get a little info.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the
Someone
battle
would
outside.
go nuts if they had a haircut
Gunfire,
like that.
Screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay, bye then.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
I mean, I'll admit
Hush,
it does
Manuel,
seem to
go
be
lie
evening
down.
right now.
You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Yeah, keep him tranked. Nope, nothing here. I honestly hope those aren't holes in the floor. Now, anything in here for me? Yes! Omni-gel, the gel that does everything. Let's see here. Nah. I thought he had a shotgun, not a rifle.
Saren.
Ooh, spooky music.
Nihilus.
He doesn't look
This
right.
isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
A Carnifex pistol. That's got some real stopping power.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Shit! Look at the size of it!
There's the shrimp. And it seems to be admitting cocktail sauce. Nope, doesn't work. Come on. Stop hitting each other. Oh, I did it again. Do not touch Y, ever. Mm-hmm. Is that anything better? Oh, there we go. That's how I swap through them. Run, run, run. Boop, 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 bop. Boop, 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 boop.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Hi.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I
still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
I like her optimism.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Okay, take shelter.
I have to go.
Hey,
there's the
we're
line.
Just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages.
There could be drugs in there.
There might be something we could use.
Or high explosives.
Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Thank you.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
Why? She's all the way in the background.
Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name.
Yeah, who knows?
It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Thank you for the things and the info.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I didn't get anything. Oh, there they are. He's the pistol guy, so... Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good pistol. Now then, opening. And more things. Yeah, it's too low, but can't I get Caden to do it? Alright, you two, come on, get out of there. Caden, come with me. Well, this isn't working. Does he even have that, or am I thinking of... Yeah, he's got encryption, not... Well, decryption, whatever it was. It's not electronics. Shoot. Huh? Thought I saw something. Oh, that. Yep, nothing around this way.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
That's not good.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Oh, Powell.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
What's his last name? Getty.
Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
Ooh, a train, you say?
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Are you sure?
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Your Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares?
We could pick you up, you know.
Dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
Oh.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
Really?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
That's all.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
How are you even gonna leave? Medkit. What? Thingies? Thingies? Upgrade kit, hammerhead, and armor piercing. Oh, hello. Robots. Combat feels good. Get yourself a barrier. Whoops. A little sniping time? Oh yeah. Sniping time! Uh-oh, that's not good. That's very bad. Ha! Nice one. Come on, I've had it. There we go. That's what I like to see. You stop shooting me. Stop it! Friendly fire! Oh, there they are. Come on, poke up. Alright, fine then. Mine. Nothing. Yeah, I'm good. It's all coming back to me. Advance. Shred that head. And here we go. Moving on the train. Wait, we're just taking the one little bit? Huh.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Roger, roger. Oop. Okay, that was supposed to happen. They've set us up the bomb. Last stop, everybody out.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Well, that's one down. Ah, running clunky. I forgot about that. Another one that I can take care of safely behind cover. Oh, you two had it taken care of. Okay. And one more. Nice and easy. Use a throw. Gotta take it out. Uh-oh, sniper. Moving. It didn't even look like the laser came from the gun. And once more, in cover. Nope, that's just an objective noise, okay. Stop shooting at things that aren't here yet. All shields. Yeah, they come in green. Easy decryption. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I did. No. Oh, right, yeah, they can get some Omni tools. Always scavenge before moving on to the objective. I feel like this is new as well. I don't remember it at all from the previous iteration. I don't even know what type of armor she's wearing. Now then, back to the story. We have found Le Beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
What are you doing? Move! No! Down! Oi!
Shepard!
Ah!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Patterns in my brain! Ah! Anyone get the license plate of that space truck? What the? Okay, just exited me out of the game for a moment, for whatever reason. Back aboard the shrimp.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
The whole place is getting red. Nice dodge on her part. Bestial.
This human must be eliminated.
This guy's dangerous and unhinged. And why does it look like she's wearing scales? Ah, 5 more minutes.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Dr. Chakra, speak to me. Have I reached enlightenment yet?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
Why? What happened to
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Some what?
I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Oh, that's because I was listening to The End of the World as We Know It.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Just some homicidal tendencies.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
I hope we got those other people off.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
Oh,
I won't lie to you, Shepard.
Lost the controller.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Unfortunately, I don't think I have them.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books.
And you're
That's
one
not
to
why
me,
I'm
sir.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way.
Yeah,
Most of them
that's
don't
not
do
an
anything about it.
unfounded, really,
But
worry,
Saren
really.
has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there
Them
just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
With plasma.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Yeah.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it.
And now it's in my head.
I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
I mean, he's not
wrong, though. He has the secrets
though.
from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Hold on a moment. I think there was something on the screen that was bothering me.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Yes, sir. No level up for me. Well, that's right. It wasn't really tense music so much as it was just Normandy music.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
What? I don't see how those two correlate.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
I wish I knew what that meant.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
Unit destroyed.
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Yeah.
Thanks, Commander.
Although I already have plans for later. My locker. I got things.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Thought there'd be a little more to it than that. Wait, nope, this isn't right. Run, 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 run. I think it was this way. Nope, this was his quarters. It has been so long since I last played this, I do not remember the layout at all. It'll come back to me, I'm sure it will. Boom, boom. Load. What's this? Oh, codex entry. And experience points. Yo, Seth, what's up?
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Do you ever have any other roles, like, in just anything? Wow, it's cloudy in space. Breathtaking to see. An actual Dyson sphere.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
I don't care if it's like Star Wars, Mass Effect, or even some parts of Star Trek. I love things like this, like just flying through other ships, like a populated, safe area. It just looks so cool every single time. Beautiful.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
That doesn't mean you can't do nothing,
You can't
though.
just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Yeah, he's
Citadel
right there.
Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
I can hear the
They
stick
are.
up his ass.
Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
That's a little more
Settle down,
hysteric
Commander.
than I thought.
You've
was
already
expected.
done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Hey, that's not my
Saren's
fault.
Not his.
Then we better
Yeah,
hope the CSEC
he ran
investigation
ahead,
turns up
away
evidence
from
to
the rest
support
of
our
us.
accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
Keep me
Come
out
with me,
permanently or
Captain.
just for now?
I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
I forget.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I forget. Do I get to mod my armor color, or is that in later games? Doom, 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 doom. Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system but was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we send in a recon team? That is cool. Hey!
But these allegations are very serious.
It's a keeper.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the
Volus.
meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
It's like
I am Ambassador Kaelin.
it's like listening to
Genuine
HK-47
query.
if he had no
Is there
emotions.
something I can do for you this day?
Nah.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
It's gonna be that dull. No.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
A friend of mine had a discussion about why there wasn't a Volus on the council when they're basically the merchant race. I basically came to the idea that, well, since they could easily control galactic economics, it's probably a good idea for them to not be on the council, because then they could just sway the economics to entirely in the Volus's favor.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
How long have we been here again?
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions.
Is it because they're small?
Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
I wonder how they decided how the face would move to.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
That's enough.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
And you.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Time to pick up a side quest.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
Yes.
This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I don't understand why their species names aren't capitalized. I mean, like, Star Wars does it all the time, like with Biff,
Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a
But apparently, like, all in here, Volus, Asari, Elcor, none of them are capitalized at all.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
The hand freaked me out for a moment. It's a bit knuckly. Although it makes sense for a species that would need, like, to use tools, but also, oh, it has to be on all fours. Voodoo. Right, can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. But quite a bit is in me. Just a moment. Sorry about that. I had to go all the way to the front door to get something. Oh, I didn't change it back yet. There we go. Now I need to get these wires untangled a little. Ah, there we go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No thanks. Citadel Towers. Like what, this way, they said? Codex and experience. Another keeper. Bug. Whoops. Huh, I'm a little too eager. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients following the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, if you tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That'll be something. Executor Palin, I think I talked to him later for something. Another keeper.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
Blue.
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I would.
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up.
Sometimes you just need someone to talk to. You don't need sex. So let's get to it.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
All right then. I think she's... Oh, right. I think she's part of something else.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
His voice almost sounded familiar for a moment.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
Emotion.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Where is that where is that
Have
glow
fun,
coming from? It looked like her eyes were glowing a little. Right then.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I always love fountains and like nice, clean water streams and things like that. Just adding water to like architecture is just so nice to look at. Was this the... Nope, that's not the taxi service. Okay. Oh wait, I think I'd talked to Avina for that. Across the bridge. To the embassies, to Citadel Tower and wards. Here we go. 2 wards. Oh, there it is. Found it. Across the bridge, you say? Ah, such a short sprint. And no. Just unlocking it. Oh, this guy.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
My reputation precedes me.
It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
What do the Volus look like inside those
I am a
pressure
financial
suits?
advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
I'll come back to him
Goodbye,
later.
Commander.
For something, I'm sure. Corsac, 2 wards. Hey, look at what we got here. It's the final form of evolution for the elusive Takodachi.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are able.
Where do I buy things in here again? Or do I not from here? Probably not from here. Here it is again. Or maybe I do talk to him.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Ah, here we are.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Non-human armors. Standard. That's expensive. Anyway, let's see. Sell some spares. God, these things are really expensive. Oh. Need that. I think the Quartermaster is the one that actually gets me like the best items later on. Back when I actually get money. Big Krogan. Now, where is that consort? Is she here? Ah, yes, here we are.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Her lipstick is kind of odd to me, but it's not, like, bad looking.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Well, I was doing this on behalf of the L Corps, but fine.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
I'm sure you do.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Please, game, don't tempt me. Look at that movement. I don't know how you do that in a dress like that.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Bolus, I'll leave him alone. Oh hey, there are humans here too. Who knew? Well, that's some pretty vegetation to see on the way in. I wonder what they do in that bubble there.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many
okay.
things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
Ah, he proposed.
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay, but there's no reason to touch my cheek like that. You're giving me ideas, lady.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If
Honey,
you can
please.
convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Hold up. Okay, that annoys me at how her dress is, like, diagonally down. I don't like that. Woman sure knows what what to do.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are unsure what to expect.
Oh, first time jitters for a Volus, eh? Oh. Alright, see second embassies. Codex. Okay, that's just a way up. Yeah, I gotta go to the embassies. Actually, which? There we go. Oh, nice things for later. Lower wards. But, hold it. Don't do that now. However, yeah, tower first, I think, because then it opens up everywhere else, sort of. There we go. Whoa. Well, here I am, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. It's the best, bro.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid.
Damn
But I know
shame.
he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
He's a good cop. This place is so pretty. God, this game has gotten just so much better from just the... It's so many improvements, I love it! Unlock, please. Oh wait, it was probably already unlocked. Maybe they just all auto-unlock now. Captain?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
Witness
The
reports,
investigation by
eyewitness.
Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
Yeah.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Dude, you look like you lost an arm and replaced it
This
with a
must be
Geth.
your protege,
Come on.
Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Actually, I don't think I can say that on the right, because I don't...
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
Bullshit.
But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
One reason.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Oh,
He
yeah?
has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
At this point, no. Nothing will help.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Justice? You don't get to
This
say
meeting
that.
is adjourned.
You know, they really ought to put some handrails there or something. Somebody could fall off.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
Like they wouldn't already question our motives because
He's
of
working
you.
with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Oh, no.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Huh, what a name.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
All right then, but...
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den.
Ah, Cora's Den
It's
again.
a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
I just spoke to him.
He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
All right then.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Well, I've got my objectives. Time to move out.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
Hey, what's
the
up,
one
dude?
over by the...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Come on,
Don't
dude.
get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers.
Readings?
So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
I wonder if children try
I'd like
to
to
mess
do it
with
more
the
openly,
Keepers.
but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Because I am
I don't
authority.
even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Sure, but why?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them.
You know what? That's fair.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
You too, Solarian man. Scan. Just 30 credits.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Hey, here's another one. Boop.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Admiral?
Commander?
Okay. Now I gotta get to the wards. I should take the rapid transit, but I want to look around. It's been years. I want to see what they updated. So far, I like what they've done. And of course, gotta ride the elevator.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives.
What?
It's only natural they take his word over ours.
What? I couldn't hear
So
you.
now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
You just speak up.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
That was quiet. Keeper.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Maintenance of some
Please
kind.
do not disturb the Keepers. Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ah, crap. Which way was it?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I didn't disturb him. Not a second time, at least.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes
Ah, there's
he
the
has
wards.
right to vote freely with his head.
But what's up over here?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Ah. It decides to preach the word of its religion. Nino mai inanis.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Ah, their religion.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'm gonna need a little more levels up.
I'll be back
first.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little more charm, I think. Wait, hold on. It says new skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre. Well done, game. You've completely spoiled what happens. Well done. To les wards. Honestly, you'd kind of think there would be a lot more people around here.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Not good.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Falling apart like a bad Patreon project. Or Kickstarter. Either or. Alright, here we are.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Ah, that almost looks like it.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good.
Alright, they're talking about things I don't have any deal with. Keeper! Get some money and some experience points. Wait, is that really it? Is that really all? That's all to here? Flux and ward access. How do I get to Flux then? Did I miss it entirely? Oh. That Asari just had a weird fit. Yeah, that's closed. I don't know how to get to Flux. Unless it's from a lower area. But whatever. Don't mind me just walking around in full military gear.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Is it a Geth problem?
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I don't think that's really going to happen with religious people. Open up. Oh, here we are.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hello.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I don't know what it is I'm looking for, though. It's just cool to look at. Look at that. What a vista.
I don't think you...
There's a keeper. I saw there was a keeper. Keeper! Yo, dude, what's up?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Sure, what you got?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
As long as it's cheap. Let's see, heavy armor. That'd be good. Let's see, but no, this is all too expensive, so... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Ah, I'll need that. Thank you.
Is that really... Wow! It's you!
Hello, Comrade Verner.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
People are calling me that?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Verner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
That's an exaggeration. I don't think I'm pretty sure I didn't even reach 30.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
That seemed a little odd. Stop it! So many other games I pressed the select button to pull things out. And just... Scan the keepers. Unusual readings. Where was it? There we go. Yep, there's an idea. So, should be down here, yes? No, it doesn't look like it. Hey! Hi there.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items, please. Let's see. That's very good, but very expensive. Rogan? I thought I was looking at standard things. Ooh, med gel upgrade. Yes, please. Yep, need that. Thank you. I do not know where I am going. Oh, here we are.
That's him.
What? Hey! What's up? Why are you doing this? There's my level. Charm. Combat armor. Come on. Assault training. Soldier. Assault rifle and more assault training. Alright, the rest of the team. First aid. Barrier, throw, and decryption. it skips a little bit when I'm going up and down. Move it up. You really think you could take on me, Shepard? How do you know?
Area secured.
Yo, General.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Wouldn't that be Admiral?
Is she really worth it? There must be other
should
women.
not. No, that's not what I was thinking.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Seriously, I still don't have it yet?
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me?
Accolades?
Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
No, probably not.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Yay, I did it somehow!
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
I guess it affects
Say,
Turians
you're
the same
a bright
way.
kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
I suppose.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
All right, then.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
All right, then.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's
met
an
him
L-Corps
earlier.
diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
I suppose so.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thanks for the endorsement.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
I can.
That's because you don't understand women, Captain.
Anyway.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up.
I love watching
I'm standing
Krogan
right
speak.
here. This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming
Got
out.
that underbite, but it
End
somehow
of story.
comes back. But it somehow peels
This
back
story
enough
is just
to look
beginning.
like regular talk.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
Sure
What
thing,
was that
Krogan.
all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Dangerous.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Never felt like quitting?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh?
Yes.
I know
Could
where
you speak
Garrus
up, please?
is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre.
Ooh,
Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up.
Yeah.
How'd you hear about it?
Very good question.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Ugh. That's only if you're an asshole.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
I'll leave that area alone. Right, I came in through here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
That or it doesn't really matter all that much. Ugh. I had an itch. It's the market, so let's go this way. Here, keeper, 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 keeper. Here, keeper, 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 keeper. I'll try this way. Nope, that's the elevators. That's not what I want. Other side of the ward, so this way. That's the academy. What about this way? And med clinic, that's it. Keeper. Keep keepy.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or who are you?
Let her go.
Smart. That's a good shooter.
Engaging target.
Replenish med gel. Thank you.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Understood. Sorry about that.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Okay then.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to...
Right.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
Yeah, get to the
They
bottom
work
of it.
for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
Quarian, you say?
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid, even for him.
Well, what do you expect when a
Saren
guy
must
who's
have made him
named
quite the
after just
offer.
something,
That Quarian must
something
have
that just
something
punches?
Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
All right then. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Krogans are big.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yes! Add to squad. Add to squad. Accept. Yeah! Best bro Garrus. Alright. I need to get him that sniper rifle as quickly as possible. Oh, I found things. Well, for now, let's see. Yep, just gonna stick with all this. Observe. Presidium. Hold on. Nope. It's here, isn't it? Nope. Okay. I saw directions to it at some point. I think it was down. Yep, it's down.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How do you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Ooh.
Really?
I got a codex entry for that, I think. Scan. Yo, what's up?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yes, I am.
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Never mind. I thought it would be something to talk to about.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Talk to him about Rex. I thought I could do that.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel Security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Well, I don't like for excitement, that's for sure.
He's the loose cannon cop. That's what Garrus is. Because he knows what it takes to get the job done. Damn it! Okay. Nope. Just unlocking it. Now, where would he be? Oh, there he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Krogan
you want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
I do like that attitude, honestly.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
I love watching them talk.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Hard to be
Fist
threatening
knows
your
you're
faces
coming.
down
We'll
there.
have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Yeah, that's not too far off from our human saying.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Me too. Rex and Garrus. Stop. I need to stop doing that. I really do. Now then. You need a shotgun as soon as possible. Weird burps. I never got anything. Yeah, only human armor. So. Yeah, that ain't much difference. The way he holds it, just the modeling people just seems like they just didn't care. Look at that. That is totally clipping into his head. Well, we got the big guy. I say it's time to go. Let's cause a little ruckus. Wards. Jorah's dead. A gentleman's club in the wards. Sure it is. I'm going the wrong way.
Looks like it's shut down.
Hey, if he wants the shotgun out, fine. Move, you two! Come on. At least the dancers and patrons. Can't say the same for the rest of the employees, though. Ooh, what an explosion. Yep, that's a Trojan for you. That's tough. Is there someone above? Nope. Okay. Not doing great on the accuracy.
All targets down.
Hi there.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Nope, you get out of here.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Get going.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Nah, this is pretty
Shooting
quick.
people isn't always the answer.
I'd say that was pretty quick. Get me things. Boop, 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 boop. Pistol, shotgun, and sniper rifle. Nope. Say, there you go. Rex is getting the good stuff.
Why do I have to do it myself? Time to die.
Oh, whoops. I thought my mistake. Shield boost. Oh, damn it! I was not paying attention. Resume. That is embarrassing. I was trying to take cover. All right, here we go again.
Looks like it's shut down.
Scoochie, scoochie. Get down. That was burst of fire. No healing for you. can you?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be
Hey,
dead.
they swapped places from last time.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Nope. Get out of here.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Darn,
I
there's
never
no
liked
skip.
Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Well, time to get those things again. Aw, man. He's not getting the same shotgun. Crap. Well, sorry about that, Rex. My fault. Damn it, I did it again! Why do I do this?
Incoming!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Well, that's smart on his part.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Uh-oh.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Welp.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
Yeah, he's got a point.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
We gotta run. After we get whatever's in here. Basic rounds. A bunch of rounds. Wait, what was that? Okay, I got a thing. Oh, I got a time limit. Run! Oh, why did you have to come back out? You shouldn't have come here. I'm gonna run. Haha, Ragdoll. I will kill you. Whoops, sorry about that. Okay. Running. Back alley, merchants. It was this way, wasn't it? Aha!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
That's quite the interesting painting, face paint he's got there. She's resourceful. Uh-oh. What shoot! Changing. I got med gel, and there's
Just
a keeper
set me
here.
up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Good idea.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards.
Hey,
and
they started
all-out
it, not me.
assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has
Has she
information
always had
linking
that knife
Saren
on
to
her
the Geth.
leg?
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Oh.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Ah, that's hard evidence.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved.
Oh, not as hard as I was
Most of the
hoping
core
it would
was
be.
wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
Ooh, ominous.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Oh, really?
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Cool.
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Can they
Sounds
believe
a little
when they're just robots?
far-fetched.
Like, everything else has been crazy so far, and it seems to have come out true, so you know what?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life.
I can see why
And
machines
they
would do
believe
that.
Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Very good point.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Glad
I'll
to
take
have
all
you.
the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, to make the best case to the Council, we'll probably need him and her. Seriously, has she always had that knife on her leg? I don't remember it. And level up. Oh, that's right. It was overall squad electronic stats thing that allowed me to open canisters and stuff like that. Okay, let's see. Right. She was pistols, wasn't she? Yeah, pistols and then shotguns. Well, time to... Well, I have the fan favorite on board. Or one of the fan favorites. Let's go talk to that Elcor.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I have info for you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
I hope it's not a super damaging secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Yeah, you'll probably have to wait 3 or 4 months or so.
Request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Man, I really wanted to see him animated
Thankful.
walking away.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Level!
Stands to profit from this in some way.
La 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 la. Okay, for whatever reason, I had a paranoid moment where I thought the mic was still muted. Charm, please. Combat armor, soldier, and assault rifle. Assault rifle, encryption, Turian agent, and first aid. Pistols, basic armor. Nice. Electronics, twice. Of course it was a good thing. I do good things. For I am Shepard!
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes, sir? What
Commander
can I
Shepard,
do for you?
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Oh.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Oh, good.
Thank you
There's a
for your
keeper
time.
over there I gotta scan.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Nope, not here. It's just a general lounge sort of place to do work. Yep, that's him, but first. Keeper! Hey, more money and more experience. Fantastic.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
I hope I didn't shoot it.
Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
What's the issue?
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yes?
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Oh, I see.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
I see. Better defense against plasma.
Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Damn, I used to just think this was just the right thing no matter what, but now that I'm older, I'm actually thinking pragmatically about it. Shit, man. It's getting hard to make these decisions.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
The exit's the other way, though. Whoops, nope, not him. Gotta leave the executor alone. Whoa, careful there.
Allow me to be your...
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Safe travels to you. To the tower. Alright, I should speak to the Volus at some point. Man, seeing them twice in one day.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Her name is Tali, and I have her...
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
You won't have many safe havens
I recognize
anymore.
the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
That's not good.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
As
Saren's
usually are.
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be.
Why?
Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
Aren't the mass relays part of it?
If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
Obviously.
A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen
Wants
again.
to sneeze.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Good.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
That's pointless.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Dude, this isn't about
Or
our
it could
colonies.
trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
Strike teams!
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Sort of. I like how I can see right through the Turian's mouth to the other side.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Who knew it would be this easy to get into the Spectres? Who are basically like the Emperor's hands of Mass Effect.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Hey, that's why I got that
Spectres
background.
are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Understood.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Oh yeah, I'm a big shot now.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Ah, what are you doing yet? I hope that didn't show up. An annoying achievement
I
thing.
thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Okay, good, it didn't show up.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Got a point there.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training. I am excited. Yep, there it is. Where did that intimidate point come from? Health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Nice. C-Sec. Where do I go? Music sounding kind of triumphant. Decryption too low. Oh well.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exact. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I heard.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me. and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
I wonder what houses are like here.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Sure.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
You are Volus, so you can't. So you do roll.
Just tell me where he is, and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
I think I bought
You
something
shouldn't
from
have
him.
any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
How do you know that?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
I'm already confusing names.
Well, good
Jeez.
luck.
Anyway, where's the requisitions? Not here. Scan the Keeper. Codex and some experience. And some more. Nope. These are elevators. Come on. Guess it's on the other side. Wasn't it that in the 3 multiplayer I was able to run infinitely? Why couldn't they do something about that here? Give me better sprint, please. Ah, here we are. Scan. Hi there.
One sec. Looking you up.
Yeah, your finger's going a little funky.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yes.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
I was drinking.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
Nope, not a
Well,
mistake.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
It's okay.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yee. Prototype sniper rifle. Ooh. Yee. But they're so expensive. I can't afford a single one of them. Ooh, I'll need that. And that. Thank you. Back to the wards. Markets. Let's see. Down below? Yeah, down below. Hello.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Oh, really? How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Oh, no.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
I don't get it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
What?
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them.
They kaboom themselves?
Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him.
What were those guys?
His job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I could, but no.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole, or I'll have you arrested.
All right. You don't need to ask twice.
Sorry, man, but come
well,
on.
Then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
Get back to honest work now. And back up we go. Hold on, I want to look at these things. My goodness, these stairs are incredibly rounded. How does anybody walk on these? And I'm not talking about just Shepard and humans. I mean, like, how does even Garrus or Talia walk on them? Tali, not Talia. Not Batman's lover. Tali. I almost hate myself for messing it up that badly. Oh boy. Anyway, back here, and he was this way? Yes, that's what my marker is telling me.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Yeah, he said the same thing too.
I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm afraid not, man.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
I'm sorry, man, but this...
You should have thought of that sooner.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Oh, really? Each bug is that
We might
long?
learn how the Citadel was
Long-lived?
built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Ah, come on. Stop locking me out of these things.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Unfortunately.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
Look, I would have wanted to do
All
the
right,
Paragon
save it
way,
for your
okay,
lawyer.
but it wouldn't let me. No! 2 more options. Store discount! That'll be good. Well then, I think that'll be all for now. I can get back to some of the others later. So, I need to go to Le Ship. If I'm right about that. Ah, yes, right. I think it's the Presidium. Embassies. Yes. Actually, I might just...
Don't! My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Oh. Sounds nice. No, I'm doing it wrong again. Come on. Come on, flying car. Take me. Here we go. Central elevator.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
Don't.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
It sort of was. Now, at least. Just a moment. Right, no more keeper scanning. No, I thought there was something up there I could grab. So.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
All right, then. Why's that?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Thank you.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Hold on.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Yep, I kind of got that.
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
All right then, but don't expect me to live out my Spectre life as you would.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Sounds like a good idea to get her.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I have to wonder, are these names that that all species use, or is this just like human terminology for it? Because it seems a bit weird that aliens would just let us like rename things according to words we have. Like, I doubt that Turians have like a word that have Artemis as well. We'll go there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Yes, we should.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Understood.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Yeah, I know
Glad to
you
hear it,
already have
Commander.
that stick
Remember,
in your ass.
you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Okay.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I'm good. Let's go. It's always a grand moment in a sci-fi game when you get your own ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ooh, she looks excited.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Understood, but I feel good.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Stay focused.
Everyone on this ship's
Stay
behind
frosty.
you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew.
That's kind of a cool
This mission
headset
isn't
that
going to be
guy's got.
easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the
she's
rest of the
already in the
galaxy.
engines.
Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Heroic music!
Yes, sir.
Woohoo! I feel inspired. But let's talk to the crew. Thank you, phone. Sleeper pod. Get myself some experience points. What's up, man?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
All right, then.
We'll
if you
talk
say
another
so.
time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Take me down. Ooh, that was a good crack. Yo, what do you got for me?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Not at all.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
You know what? That's fair.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
It's alright, I got you some licenses.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Gah. Nah. Sell things, let's see. Yeah. For now, I'll probably just keep some spares. I think that's how I used to handle it. Sell spares of just about everything, even if I don't use them. Let's not sort by level. Type. There we go. It's not helping. Whatever. What's up, big guy?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Alright then.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Later on. Yep, there we go. Equipment's for all.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Yeah, I really don't.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
And then some of them have camouflage
flashlight
armor.
heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright then.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
How about you, Garrus? Well, hold up. There we go.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
Oh, do you?
Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way.
Oh, I
At
see.
CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work.
Lots
if
of
I'm trying to
regulations,
take down
huh?
a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Yeah, that kind of
CSEC's
makes sense.
handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel.
Is it just
see
me,
what
or is
things
it
are done
quiet
outside
now for
CSEC.
whatever reason?
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Don't worry, we'll be best buds. Engineer Adams. Examine. And examine. What's up?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Well, this is a joint ship.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
Turian's helped too.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
I bet you
I
feel
have
lucky.
to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
She's a Quarian, of course she
It
does.
comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Did she used to blink?
But we don't have
I
anything
can't remember.
like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That's incredible.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
It sounds a bit like how the Ithorians
But some things we just
did.
can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Ithorians sort of revere their home planet Ithor as Mother Jungle, and have basically taken their entire civilization off the planet. They live above the Ithor itself in herd ships, where they kind of basically do what the Quarians do. They're just self-sufficient up there on their own pretty little ships, studying the ecology with samples that they take from the planet, but also give back at the same time. And if they take one plant sample, they got to give something back to it. Alright, that's enough.
I should go.
See you later.
Enough stalling, I gotta get to Best Girl. Shadow of his former self. Shadow of a specter. That sounds much better. And there we have Doc Chalk. My room. Bit drab. Ah yes, other things. Just trying to squeeze what little bits of experience I can get. God, the ship music is so tense. It's iconic, but it just seems like it should be somewhere else, really. Zoom out. Zooming out. Zooming out. Zooming out. Zooming out. Sparta. Knossos. Athens. Macedon. See, were we the ones that were allowed to name these? Was it Sparta? Oh boy, here we go. Tremanri, Altaia, Aeolus, Antamalka, Alsages. See, now this sounds like alien speak. Come on. Is that not right? Woo! Look at that. That's beautiful. Why is it not directing me to the planet she's on? Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster. Oh. Let's try Athens. Salamis. Pharos. Survey. Turian insignia. Nope. Not there. Nothing. Nausicaa. Circe. Gas deposit. Nope. Proteus. More gas. That's all of them. Alright, fine. Back to Knossos. Phaistos. Nope. Armeni. Armeni hammer. Therum. I think this is it. Just to be sure. Nitrogen. Wait, nope. Wait, looted by mining corporations. No, I don't think that's it. And it has happened again. Be back in a moment. And I return. Did you miss me? I'm sure you didn't. To the Sparta! No, I'm not making the joke. That joke's so old. Shamanri. Altaia. Idolus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
I think we found it. You and you. Already making noises before me. Woohoo! I never had much trouble when driving the Mako, so I wonder how the control scheme has changed. Well, they certainly changed the noises. Looks like it's still the same as ever. Where am I going? This way? What's this here? Oh, Glod! What? Dead that soon? Man, I've taken out Thresher Maws before. They're not. Shouldn't have been that hard. God, that's a weak jump. Didn't it used to be stronger? Wouldn't let me fire that a moment ago, for whatever reason. Well, show yourself. Now I can, damn it. Where's my boost button? Nope. Wasn't there a boost? Well, I'm not engaging it again until I get more health. Oh my gosh, that takes up so much Omni Gel. Something tells me this is the wrong planet. No projectile. Well, whatever, it's dead.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Oh yeah, him. Knock this thing down, or guess not. Getting out of here. Well, that's something at least, but not what I wanted. Antomaka. No. All sages. Plutonium. Well, Macedon it is. Shargilla. Unregistered vessels operating nearby, huh? Forlon. Got some matriarch writings. Nothing on Potavig. Vargelos. Xenon. this it? Rough Rider. Aha. First, let's take a look at that debris. There's the boost. Make cargo zoom. Seriously? Ugh. I'm going the wrong way. Go, Mako, go! Woo! Enemies over that way, but I don't want to engage them right now. Such a bouncy ride. I'm surprised anybody's able to handle it, this vehicle ever. Straight ahead to the anomaly. Oh, there it is. Love that noise. Sorry, Capsule. More matriarch writings. Thought I saw something up here. Aha! I knew it. Hey, heavy armor. Wait, I can't use that yet? Damn it. Can I interact with this in any way? Wait. Nope, that's just Caden. Back in. No time for that deposit now. Moving on. The world getting it all wrong. Why? Whoa, where did this come from? This was nowhere and it just popped up. What the hell? Get out. So not fair. Shields charge up. Come on, shields. There you go. All right then. Sudden pirate outpost.
Heading out.
Take a look inside, see what's going on here. Wow, that takes a lot of shots. Shield boost. How is he healing? There. Done with your shit. Mine. There he is. And there they go. Sorry, flavor. Don't know where I was aiming. Did I just hit her in the head? Overkill! Well, that was pointless. Seems clear. Med station. Medium armor and Quarian armor. Yay. Anything new from me? Nope. How about you? Nah. Wow, no, right, I don't have anything for him. Okay, so... moving on. Fusion containment. You can contain fusion? Gah! I am thwarted by everything. Sorry, leading these slavers and Nasada Dantius. Ah, yes. That's what she was for. God, starting to feel like I should work on, like, peripheral abilities. Or skill check abilities more than I should. Is that explosive? No, it's not. So that I should combat abilities. Because I'm leaving loot behind. You know what, I'll just make a note of it. Mass Effect. Left. Over loot. Shargilla. Which means, where was that other one? Is it Athens or... On Salamis? No. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nope. Here we are. Right,
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Why couldn't you have dropped closer? Just wondering. Leisurely ride on along these lava plains. Shredded.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
I think we can. Just gotta be careful about it. Oh wait, no. This way. Side route. Uh-oh. So did they. Now, come on. Level up. What's this do? Ah, yes, Unity. Gonna need that. Now I have the first aid. Wow, he got a lot of points. Where do they come from? Same for him, man. Let's see. Hey, shield regenerator. That sounds good. Armor plating. There we go. Ouch. There we go, that's much better control. Did you really think you could stand up to this? Yep, not even. Well, they're in the structures, which I can't exactly hit from here, so time to go. Easy. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, I think that's a assault rifle upgrade for me. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, those accuracy decreases are not good. Put up. Uh-oh. Ah! Where's my reticle? Where's my reticle? Well, managed to work it out. Bit of trouble turning there, but not major, not major. Nothing up here. Which means over here is where the controls are. Wow, that just looks like that's lava, but it looks like it's just a scar in the land. Shield up. Ah, sucks to be you. Still nothing. He's stuck with his starter gear for a long time. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I fall in love with music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Free med jump. Overshot it a little bit. Nothing that couldn't be rectified. There's that bug again. What they could have added to this is like showing recharge times for the gun. Well, I see there's a recharge time for the main cannon, but what about the missile shot or whatever it is? Why is there one for that? Another level up. There we go. It's about time. Toxic damage. Nice. Got himself some assault training, and now the sniper rifles. Along a highway. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, and not for long. No more for you, deadbeats. Or dead bots, I should say. Squish. Almost there. Stop slaloming. Here we are. me to snipe too. Oh, they've deployed both. There we go, that's much better. Got him. Nice and easy. I did like to snipe as infiltrators in Mass Effect 3. It was a lot of fun. Although for my for the N7 infiltrator, I just gave her the Indra, which is basically a 25 magazine semi-auto sniper rifle. Consider yourself counter-sniped. I could have sworn that was in the head. Where are those two? I'm advancing by myself up here. Aren't they supposed to rubber band up to me at some point? Shield again. This cripes, I'm doing this alone here. I'm able to shoot decently well now. Not here. Thought there was something there that I could interact with, but nope. Are they seriously not coming? Are they seriously stuck? Jesus Christ. AI. What the hell? Now they're with me. Alright, these freaks. I was right in front of you. How did you not see it? Uh-oh. Drop it in the big guns. Thank goodness you're actually here for once. This. Oh boy. All the other death are in the way. Shock Trooper? No. What? The big thing. Grenade cannon here. I have to have done something. Forget it, I'll just keep using it. Stalkers. Nope. That. Oh, when did you get here? Are you kidding me? Down. So many more to go. What? Another? Stalker's almost dead. And that's one dead. Sniper in that tower. Good. Damn stalker. I'm glad they got rid of you in the next game. Well, not what I wanted to do, but whatever, works. Works for me. Get up! In the end, the sniper rifle is all that can really be used. Down again? Did you not take cover? Come on. Get up.
Time for payback.
Jeebus Cripes. Garrus, come on. You're better than this. I know you are. Freaking hell. Nothing here. In we go. Long corridor. Actually, you know what? Yes. I want to go through that again. Sensors are jammed again. Didn't see his health, but hey, it's dead. Kind of like the idea of this concept of cooldown weapons. Eventually gets replaced by ammo weapons later, but this is kind of cool as a starting point.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I guess it's fair to call it that. Wow. Neat symbols. Med kit, yes, definitely need that. Why are you down again?
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Okay then. You know what? You're right about that. Oh no. They hit the elevator. They know we're onto them. Bottom floor, everybody out.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
I'm right here.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Sure thing.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Don't worry.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
You just hang tight. As much as you can. I'll get it done. Get down. Oh my god, why do you keep equipping the wrong thing?
Cameras online.
Counter snipe. Good shooting. A mining laser. That'll probably do it. Not clear of enemies, you say? Ah, you blasted. did it. Aha. Heat sink and high caliber barrel. Nothing else. Another one. So many things. I know at some point I'm gonna end up with too many. Yeah, I thought as much. All clear. This laser is mine. God, that was such a quick surprise to me. Just gonna do something with this doohickey here, and
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
didn't you see that I had used the mining laser?
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Hold on, Commander. Her mother is working with Saren. Can we trust her?
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren.
She's well
I don't want
informed.
anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Yep. Good enough for me. Now, what to do? Right, that did it.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower.
The one we just
At
rode?
least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Most likely.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Uh-oh. We don't have time for this. We gotta get going.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
See, I told you. You saw me get in here.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
I think it's more. I think it's about 7 more than we actually need. Wait, is that actually a good thing, or did I just do a stupid again? Uh-oh.
Surrender. Don't. That would be more fun.
Shit.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Achievements.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Oh, of course.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option.
It's always an
Saren
option.
wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Well, he's gonna
Kill
be
them.
awfully
Spare
disappointed
the
now.
Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Yep. Level up. Fitness. combat arm. What's this all about? Oh, greater health. But no, that. Advanced first aid, more decryption, more electronics, and get your stasis. That'll be good for later. Assassination. One of that. One of this. And this. Which means I should now be able to put something on. Let's see, no biotic protection. That'll do. No, down! Snipe, silly. Riddle him. Where'd he go? Oh, Krogan's dead. Okay. All clear. All right, fields are still up. Oh, now they're down. Run! I hate the coloration, but if it gives me better protection, so be it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Nasty.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Are you done?
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
That's all right.
But I am grateful to you.
You'll learn.
You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Oh yeah, that's right. They live super long.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
It's inside my head.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Oh, what do you know?
But here's the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Really?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive.
Huh.
The
All this has
Protheans
happened and
rose
the
up
great
from a single
crunch
world
hasn't
until
happened
their
either?
empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Ooh, that's cool.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I think I got a clue or two for you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Yep.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime.
What is
the chance to acquire a working beacon, even
like?
a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Yeah, that explains it pretty much.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Well, I ain't a war hero for nothing.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well,
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
I'm hoping so.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Oh yeah, they're naturals at that, aren't they?
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Go lie down.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Go have a nice lie down.
It could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, sure.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
She is.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, she is.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Yes, it was.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Look, that wasn't my fault, okay? I had to get in there, and the only way in was a high-powered mining laser. Would you have rather I brought the entire thing down with satchel charges?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Thank you.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
God, best girl. Alright, I can't level her up until I come out of this. Well, that feels like a good stopping point. God, it's really great to be back playing this. I'm enjoying it a lot. But, well, as it is now October, I suppose I gotta pull up some scary games and start playing those. Got one or two ideas in mind that are completely new to me. Otherwise, it would probably just be Dead Space. I want to try it on one of the harder difficulties, not the 3 save only difficulty for Dead Space 2. I want to save that for another day, but just more difficult in general. Well, that'll come up later. For now, peace be with you, and may the forces of evil be confused on the way to your home. Night.